Wait, can you guys hear me now? Oh my god. Hello, you're muted, Queen. Am I back? My laptop has a mute mic button right next to my volume button, so sometimes I hit it, and then my buttons are like light activated, so I can't even see the buttons until I press them. So I did not know I was muted. My apologies. My apologies. Anyways, hello everyone that I said hi to while I was muted. Um, What's going on? How are we doing? What are we working on? That's what I was asking when no one could hear me. Can you hear now? Okay. Long time no see. Oh my god, hi. How are you? How's life? We missed you. Sigma has arrived. Hello. Hello, Sigma. What are we working on? What are we working on today? Where's my project? Oh, it's so large and my desk is so small that I can't even have it on the desk at the same time as the laptop is open. So that's going to be a fun thing to try and figure out today. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So guess where I'm going next Saturday for the first time with a coworker? Ooh. Oh my god, wait. Where? I don't even know where to guess. There's there's so many places. Where are you guys going? I spent the last week sick, so the stream will be me attempting to put my life back together. Fun! Fun. That is so funny. I feel like there's so many people that got sick at like the same time. Cause I was sick last week pretty much too. Maybe it was the week before actually. I don't know, it's just not going away. I've had like cold symptoms, like small cold symptoms, for like the past week and a half, maybe 2 weeks, and honestly, it's kind of annoying. We'll be working on my thriller, very fun. Right now, I'm not doing anything. Gotta wait an hour or so before I can write, but I'm here to hang. Period. Period. School has been schooling. They really jumped right into the semester, so I low-key fell off writing. That's valid. That is very valid. I have a lab report I should be working on right now, but I frankly don't feel like it. Sorry. Whoa, chat jumped. My readings are all over the place, everything ranging from lesbian theory essays to classic ghost stories. I love that. I love that. That is so fun. My very first Renaissance fair. Oh my god. That is so fun. Oh my. I have not gone to the Renaissance fair since like middle school, and that makes me really sad because I had a lot of fun. If it wasn't so hot, I would have had a lot more fun, but Renaissance fairs are fun. Conclusion, Renaissance fairs are fun. Figured since today is the first free-ish day I've had in a while, I'll join the stream and see if I find the will to write. Real, real. I believe in you. I believe in you. I got 334 on my Halloween diary. Very cute. Very fun. I'm working on excuse me. I'm working on Project SS, my murder mystery project. I'm making a Google Doc for character photos. When I get the chance, I'll print them out, double-sided tape them in my notebook for this project. Yes. I love that. I love that. I love making like physical collages for like my characters in my books and stuff. It just makes it more fun. Just makes it more fun. It's being back to school, going from being around just family and coworkers to being around like 500 plus a day. That's very true. That's very true. The pool the pool has definitely grown significantly. What did I just walk into? I just joined and I'm so confused. This is a writing stream. We're not writing yet. But we're gonna be doing some sprints, some timers later in a little bit, and doing some novel writing, essentially. Hopefully, if we don't yap the whole time. Not that I'm opposed to yapping the entire time. Each school year, I get sick twice at the start of each school year and directly before finals. That's awesome. Also, I'm gonna prepare for something like that to happen to me because it probably will. I really don't want to get sick before finals though. That would not be fun. Oh my god, hey! Hello, hello. I am working on more plotting while watching Mortal Kombat for inspiration on fight scenes. Genius. That's so. I love that. It's like, let me figure out how this works. Puts on Mortal Kombat. That's research. That's some proper research. I got brunch, biscuit, fried chicken, eggs, and grits. I am so jealous right now. That sounds amazing. I'll also be doing homework. I have 2 assignments for the week to get done. Ner, I should probably do homework too, Loki. I got a couple things I need to do still. It's fine. I'll do them after. I'll do them after the stream. Ritz got cinnamon and brown sugar, bro. Bro. I can't start getting hungry already. We're 7 minutes into the stream. I cannot start getting hungry already. Me win niche, but not so niche YouTuber. I feel like this is still very niche. Gonna be honest. Not even 3,000 subs. I think this is niche. My work just its end of summer picnic. Just had its end of summer picnic, but we had pizza from Costco and then went to the park to on base to do some games and draw for prizes. I had 4 things that I wanted, but I got new headphones. Oh my god, period. New headphones is still a win. I'm not gonna lie. At one of my old jobs, we had a Christmas party and I won a speaker. I think I have it somewhere still, but I literally won a Bluetooth speaker for just cuz, and I was like, okay, period. It was a fast food place, and we had a Christmas party, and they gave me a friggin' speaker. Someone bought one AirPods, so like I don't know where all that money was going and why it wasn't going to us, but whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Better to be sick before finals than during finals. That's very true. That's very true. I guess I'd rather be sick while studying than while actually taking the tests. See, sounds delicious. Now I'm hungry. Making everyone hungry. For the ones I have, keep cutting my music off. Oh, period. So you needed new headphones. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. I'm working on a horror apocalyptic book with a virus that slowly rots the body from the inside, hoping to finish half of it in 2025. Ooh, very fun. I like that. I like that. I love a good virus apocalypse story. Those are always good. Those are always good. Also, make sure you have a good medicine stock in your apartment. Nothing worse than getting sick and not having anything to help. Don't worry. When I got sick last week or the week before, I don't even remember. I went and bought some medicine. We're good now. We're good now. The notebook I'm using will be used for the whole series. I'm thinking of doing 4 books with 2 extra pages for each spread, just in case I add more books. It'll be a lot for character photos, though. I love that. I love that. I wish I had the consistency. I wish I had the consistency to use one notebook the entire time. I almost did. For Project What. I still do kind of use that notebook. I don't even know where that notebook is. It's here somewhere. But I have not used it lately, and it is on its last legs. But I want to finish that that entire notebook, like beginning to end. Hopefully, because that'll be really cool to be like, this is my project notebook. This whole thing, completely full. But that's not happening yet. It's not happening yet. I should do homework, but I simply don't want to. Real. Exactly. You get me. You get me. It's like, I should do it. The due date soon, but I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it, so I'm not going to do it. Sue me. What are you going to do? You know? I know, but 2,900 people is a lot when you imagine 2,900 people in your room. That's very true. 2,900 people definitely would not fit in here. That's very true. That's a whole small town. It is. It is. Which is kind of crazy to think about. Like, if that many people were looking at me right now, that would be a nightmare. Like in real life. If 16 people were looking at me right now in real life, that would be a nightmare. But I can't see you guys. So that's a win. So that's a win. My first job pre-pandemic, I wanted an Adidas drawstring bag that I still use every day as a gym bag. Period. Period. And that's getting your use out of it. That is getting your use out of it. I've also been gifted a speaker for a Christmas work event. What are the odds? Oh my god. That's so funny. That we're on the same wavelength. We were both like, no, you need the speakers. Take the speakers. I justify not doing my homework as protecting my peace. Mental health matters. Me taking a 7-year mental health break after 1 day of school. Exactly. That's what it's all about. So real. I answer one question, take a 3-hour break. Literally. That is me trying to do my physics homework right now. I'm like, okay, I got one right. I'm gonna sit on my phone for 20 minutes before I do the next one. Because I simply cannot be bothered to do 2 in a row. Please don't. I got a Puma duffel bag gifted from my work 2 years ago. Oh my god. Wow. All this extra money they've just been shoveling away for random Christmas gifts. Whatever happened to paying your workers more? You know what I mean? I feel like that could also happen. Oh man, physics is so difficult, especially at a college level. I can't believe I passed my physics college class. Honestly, real. We're only 5 weeks in right now out of, how many weeks is a semester? I don't even know. We're only 5 weeks in right now. I might be cooked, but it's fine. We're putting in the work, kind of, sometimes. I'm doing fine in lab. I'm not doing bad in the lab, but lecture I might be like cooked for like the finals and stuff. They're not going great. No ma'am. No ma'am. No more school. No more talking about school. Trigger warning school. 1 year the class average for a test was 45. Hello? Yeah. That's when I feel like either we curve the test, we curve the grade, or we reevaluate the teacher here. We reevaluate how they are teaching and how that is coinciding with the tests they're giving out, because that should not happen. That shouldn't happen. You're supposed to be able to succeed. And when the class average of everyone is 45%, it's not a good thing. That's not good. The best thing about my last workplace was that I worked under a bunch of very important doctors and engineers on medical boards that made decisions, and people would try to butter them up with food. They had too much food, so they would give it to us, the starving uni students. That's amazing. I love that. I wish that was me. It's like, here you go. Here's lunch. It's like, thank you. Thank you. I haven't eaten all day. Manifesting that for myself. Real. It's like, please, surplus. Send it down, please. Oh my god. I don't know how many people were here last week that heard about this, but winter writing retreat. Who's still in? Who's still in? I haven't made the Discord yet. Maybe I'll do that during the first sprint, is make the Discord. But winter writing retreat. December and January. It's like nano, since we're not doing nano. Because nano bad. Ooh, yes, I'm still in. But probably won't be able to make it every day, but I'm in. Hey, that's what counts. It's a 2-month-long thing. You don't got to be there every day. That is for sure. Yes, winter writing retreat. Now I'm in. Yes, I'm game. Last weekend I went through my gel pens and only have 42 out of the 48. They replaced 3 pens that totally don't match with the colors, and I don't have certain colors for my neon metallic glitter pens. Is someone stealing? Someone's stealing your pens? Evil. I don't get pen stealers. They're so cheap. Go buy your own pack of pens. Lord. The amount of times we got catered lunches because something political was happening was insane, and all we had to do was get food and dress up and look smart. Jealous. Wish that was me. It's like, put something nice on, eat, look studious. And we're good. Job well done. Good job, team. Wish I could, but I can't. No. I literally read, not write, but I join lives because I like to talk. Period. I get that. I so get that. October and November, optional planning and preparing for the writing. Very true. Very true. Yesterday, I somewhat had an idea for my December project, but I kind of smushed the theme / magic system into my main project this morning. Uh-oh, he got swallowed up. Goodbye. Have you heard of Sarah Cannon? She's doing a challenge in November that I'm going to do. Yes, I saw your comment on, I think, my last video. I need to check out her thing. I used to watch her a lot, but lately I haven't been watching, like, any writing YouTube at all. So I'll have to check that out. Also, as an engineering major, a 45 is not crazy average for exam. I can count at least 15 exams I've written with averages under 50%. I feel like that should not be normal. That should not be okay to be normal. I don't know. I mean, I guess it just comes with the territory. I feel like a lot of STEM stuff is like, the lower the average grade, like the more in it you are, or like the further you are into your career or like your schooling. I just feel like that's not good. That's not good. But I'm just here to do the schooling. I'm not here to reshape the education system. So, whatever. Okay. Oh, I also wanted to just share the link again. For the writing retreats, you can see what's happening with that. Just in case anyone wanted more information. There's not much information on this document, but if you wanted more info. Okay. Are we ready for the first sprint, guys? Are we ready? I think we should generate it, but sorry, the coffee is so gross. I apologize. God, there's something in my eye. Stop. I can't do this. What is happening? Okay, what range? My bad. What range for the sprints do we feel like doing today? Ooh. I feel like we usually do like a 15 to 30. Do we want to go higher? Do we want to go lower? What do we feel like? I think people misunderstand why the exam marks are so low. The minimum pass is 35% on most of my exams, and it's because they test the things that in real world 2 or 3 engineers would be working on. Okay, that makes sense then. That does make sense. So you're not supposed to get more than like a 75 unless you are a genius. Okay, that makes sense. Sprint one this early. We're getting stuff done today. We gotta be productive. We're not chatting for a full hour, okay? We're jumping straight in. Put a voting poll up for these pens. Pastel neon glitter or metallic pens. I want to write in one of them. Okay, I will do that in a second. Oh my god, there's something in my eye. Maybe the sprint gods don't want us to sprint this early. That's why they shoved something in my eyeball. Okay, anyways, we will overcome this. I love long sprints, but I'm flexible. Glitter. I think a baby sprint to start off. 15 to 30 sounds like a good start. 15 to 30. Okay, let me put the poll up and I will set up the sprint. Gotta find the live. Gotta find my own stream. Embarrassing. Okay. Start a poll. Depends. Oh no, I forgot what the categories were. Glitter. Neon. Glitter. Metallic. I always spell metallic wrong. God. Okay, that option. Pastel. Alright, guys. Vote away. Oh my god. That is so gross. I apologize. 15 to 30 sounds good. Okay, we're gonna do 15 to 30. 15 to 30, 15 to 30. Everyone seems to be on the same page. Okay, no, that's cool. I wasn't in the box already. Okay, there we go. Like there's one exam they wrote that was too easy, so the curve was insane because you could have gotten an 84 and gotten a B minus. Dang. What? Okay, chat, gotta go. See you guys around. Goodbye. Goodbye. Happy to have you here. Have a good rest of your weekend. Whoa, don't end the poll yet. Jesus. We just got here. Okay. Let's generate. Boom. Baby sprint, it is not. Oops. That's almost the full 30 minutes. 28, 68. Lol. Lol. We are jumping straight into the deep end today, it looks like. Yay! Yay! That's a chonker. For real. Look at that thing. What the heck? I'm gonna be here forever. I'm gonna be here forever. What is. Okay, I guess mentally prepare for this one. Thought maybe it would be a little kinder to us. Give us something a little shorter, but apparently not. Apparently not. Okay, are we ready? You ready to rock? Make sure you have something to drink, maybe something to eat. I'm gonna go find something to eat because I'm already hungry. And make sure you have your project open. I don't know how I'm gonna do this because this is a big binder. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay. Good luck, everyone. I'll see you on the other side. It's a time for a strong start. For real. For real, they said you're getting it. Good luck, buddies. I just did a 2-hour sprint, but I'm confused because the grind can't stop. Period. Period. Hello, welcome. All right, let's do this. 29 minutes and 8 extra seconds because they hate us. Yes. The sprint gods heard productivity and they're holding us to it. For real, they're like, "You want to be productive? You're going to be productive." And now we're living with this. It's okay. It's okay. We got this. 29 minutes and 8 seconds. Good luck, everyone, because we are starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Go, 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 go. Good luck. Woo! Beep, beep, beep. That alarm does not have the same urgency as the old one. It makes me kind of sad. Anyways, that for you. Let's see. I missed a lot of comments. Let's see. Oh my god, so many people were here, then gone. Okay. Making a brisk exit to find something to eat and clean my room before I really get into writing. I'll be back later. You're probably gone. Bye-bye. Just popping in to say hello quickly. Not gonna write today, most likely. That is okay. You're probably also gone, looking at the timestamp, but hello and goodbye. I got 251, but also eating a taco salad. That sounds really good right now. Writing a 19 Days of Halloween diary. Oh, that's so fun. That is so cute. Hit the 2,000 word goal for today, period. That's insane. Good job. That's insane. I'm going to stop writing and watch your latest video. Good luck. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Have so much fun. Have so much fun. Jump scare teacup edition. It's actually my plates. Or my bowls. Jesus. Look, it's a cat. It's got food in it. I'm sorry. There's like little food scraps because I ate everything. But it's a freaking cat, guys. It's a cat bowl. And I hit my other bowl that has soup in it. So I'm not picking up the soup bowl. But sorry. I I cringed a little when I heard them clink and I was like, oops. I just unmuted and I just like literally blew out everyone's ears. Oh my god, hey! What's up? What's up, Queen? Miss Lisa? Miss Carmelisa? I'm going to add the glitter pens to make my writing more interesting. Period. As you should. As you should. I love a silly pen. 627 words. Very nice. Finished reading and annotating an essay, read another reading, and started setting up a reading journal for one of my classes. Very cute. Very productive. Wow. All that in 30 minutes. Impressive. Didn't get too much done other than laying out the character photo spread and setting up the Google Doc I'll be printing out once I have all the pictures. Hey, that's still a decent amount. That is what I'm talking about. Getting all those photos in there, it does take a while. It does take a while. I was also FaceTime my grandma. Very cute. Oh, I love that. I love that. Just wrote 364 words, not that much, but better than nothing. Very true. Also, 364 is not bad at all. That's a pretty decent amount. Welcome back. Welcome back. I am summarizing a research paper for uni. Very fun. Sounds like a blast. Sounds like a blast. Sounds like so much fun. The energy drink I chugged is fueling my productivity for sure. I need coffee. I want to like order coffee to get delivered. This is all I have right now. This is my coffee. I want like a fun coffee drink, not just this. Not just this. This is means to an end. I want happiness. You know what I mean? Oh my god, it just fell. Stop. This thing is cursed. Okay. I took a shower and made myself lunch. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, trust me, it's so boring, but if I don't do it, I won't get done. That's very true. It's like, just sit down, lock in, get it done. It has to be done, and just do it. Oh, I was going to make the Discord. I was going to make the Discord for the writing retreat on that sprint. When I realized I don't really know what we're even like going to be talking about very much in there. So I wanted to get your guys' input on what channels you guys want. What channels you guys want in the Discord. What things we want to talk about, what categories you feel like having. Hello. Welcome. Make me an iced coffee before after I drink my Pepsi. Of course. I will I'll ship it out. I'll ship it out today. I highly recommend investing in an espresso machine and coffee syrups. I make coffee syrups. There's syrup in here. I don't think I could do just straight black coffee, but I make my own coffee syrup. And I have an espresso machine, but I think it's broken or I don't know how to use it because it always pulls the nastiest, like short little espresso shots. And I'm like, am I doing something wrong? Because it used to work before I moved. Before I moved and I was using it at home, worked great. I loved making my own lattes all the time. It was so like good. It was fun. And now that it's here or that like I have it myself, it doesn't pull shots correctly and it makes me really sad because if it did work and it made good coffee, I would be using it every day. So I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know what I did wrong. I make cold brew at home. Ooh, that sounds good. I feel like I should research cold brew and how to make it because I feel like that would be really yum. I need coffee. I ran out of coffee creamer yesterday morning. No, no, that's terrible. I think a November planning channel could be good. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna add these. If you guys have any others, please let me know. Um, November dash planning. Great. Okay. She's smart. That's so cool. The bowl. Is it the bowl? Clean and descale the. Okay. I need to do that. It could be the electrical output, like the plugins. Ooh, okay. I'll definitely try cleaning it. I think I'll start with that because I don't know how I'd be able to switch the electrical output. I mean, I guess I could check different outlets in my apartment and see if it changed it, but I'll definitely clean it. I don't drink coffee, so I can't relate. Low key jealous, but also coffee's really good, so maybe not jealous. Now I'm craving coffee. Oops. Sorry. Also, like a story vibe channel, if that makes sense, for playlists or Pinterest boards or art. Ooh, I like that. Okay. It got rid of the general channel? Whatever. Um, whatever. Um, story, should we just say, like, yeah, share your story vibes? Story vibe. Ooh, I can't spell story. That's awesome. Oh, okay. It didn't get rid of the general. I'm just an idiot. You might need to switch the plugins if the machine needs more energy. I'll definitely have to check that out because I had problems with like outlets putting wrong things in wrong outlets. So I'll check that for sure. I just got a new coffee maker today, so yay coffee. Period. Buy one of the jars to do it and get whatever coffee you want. Just pop it in the fridge overnight and refill through the week to save some money. Easy peasy. Ooh, okay. Period. It's a specific cold brew jar. Like that's what it. You need something specific for it? Question mark. Because if so, I will be looking into that. Electrical output could be weak. Maybe Discord channels for editing, plotting, drafting, feedback. Ooh, yes. I do want to put like a snippet sharing since we love a snippet sharing kind of vibe. And we'll do a feedback. Maybe let's see, feedback. And feedback can be for like literally anything. Snippet sharing, I guess you can give like feedback on like the actual writing, but feedback will be for like plot and stuff. Put a poll chat on the Discord. We need that clearly. You're so right. Polls. Thank you. I might be an oddity, but I don't drink coffee or tea. I am running through life without caffeine. That is insane, especially for how much you do every day or like how fast you work. That's crazy. Maybe it's because you don't drink caffeine, that your body's just like running on its own energy. But wow. At this point, it's not even just the caffeine that I need from the coffee, it's the taste. I need I need an iced vanilla latte in my hand by like 1 p.m. every day, or I start going a little crazy. I'm sorry. I need me a vanilla iced latte. They're so good. They're so good. I already had coffee today, and now I'm going to make more. Period. Period. Coffee is life. I can't imagine not drinking it, and soda, liquid IV, etc. I can't do soda. That's not really what's saving my butt, but it's kind of like maybe a balance. I don't know. I don't like carbonation, so anything with carbonation in it, I do not drink. Um, so no soda. Sorry, sorry. I'll go nuts or be a witch without caffeine. Real, real. You could also add a Discord channel for plugging socials and introductions. Yes. Okay. Um, introduce. I can't spell. Introduce yourself. Plug socials. Yes. Anyone getting excited for Halloween / spooky season? Yes. Yes. I am so excited. I can't wait to eat everything pumpkin. I've already been eating everything pumpkin. But I can't wait for it to be more normalized. I can't wait to do more baking. I can't wait for it to be cooler. I thought it was gonna get cooler because it was like we were in like the low 90s, the 80s, last week or the week before, which is low. Okay, that is low, pretty low for us. And I got so excited. I was like, the fall weather's here. I can start wearing like more of what I like wearing. And nope. Yesterday it was 110 out. The high was 110. I was like, oh, cool, cool. We're back to summer. That's awesome. Thank you. That's really cool. I love that for us. Could you do another voting poll for my main love interest for Peppermint Blossom, Huckleberry Blossom, or Peppermint Mocha Blossom? Ooh, ooh. Okay, hold on. I need to pull up the stream again. I shouldn't have closed it. Ooh. Ew, if you hear me, you stop. Okay, it's muted. We're good. Okay. Wait, did I keep the thing? Okay. Wow, I'm so smart. Circle. Love interest. Nice. Okay. Berry blossom or peppermint blossom. I can't spell. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right, guys. Put your votes in. Put your votes in. I personally would go for Huckleberry Blossom because Peppermint Mocha Blossom sounds like they could be related. And that I don't think that's good for a love interest. Because like Peppermint Blossom, like Peppermint Mocha Blossom, they sound like they could be in the same family. And we don't gotta keep it all in the family. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? If I could show you my watermelon? Am I having a stroke? If I could show you my Halloween water cup, that I would. It is so cute. I love that. I need to get some spooky stuff. I wanna like put some spooky stuff up. Ugh. I want it. I can't wait. I can't wait. Personally, I just don't like the taste of coffee, but I still consume a lot of caffeine. Period. Period. I'm running on Red Bull and Adderall prescribed, of course. I love that. I love that. Energy, what is that? Also, sprinting channel, perhaps a channel for talking about your work in progress. Off topic channel for talking about interests and such. Just brainstorming. Okay, I do like these. Let's do a sprint. Let's just call it sprints. Sprints. And off topic, that's gonna be needed. That's gonna be needed. Yeah, we'll do one that's like ranting. Create. Yeah, check them. That's what happened to me when I was trying to charge electronics before. Got on my nerves when the energy was leaving and coming back, then immediately died. I was like, dang. Okay, yeah, I'll have to check that out. I'll have to check that out. I'm so excited because being in uni should be more fun. That's like a canon event. I think that's what the kids call them these days. It's like your first university Halloween or something like that. Kind of scared. Kind of scared. Caffeine withdrawals are terrible too. Literally. When I go on vacation, and like I don't get coffee until like we're out and about or like after we've eaten lunch or something, oh my god, I can be in such a bad mood. I feel so bad for my family, but I'm like, can we just go get coffee, please, before I become a terrible person? I'm sorry, I don't want to be like this, but I am. It's just like I just need like a little bit, just a little bit, or else I get like crabby, and that's not fun. That's not fun to be around. Their last names all being Blossom has me concerned. Uh oh. Oh, they've got a whole like dynasty. It's like the Hasbergs. What are they? Habsburg. The super inbred royal family. The Hasbergs. I don't think I got that right. It is Habsburgs. Habsburg. Them. I know what I'm talking about. Don't worry. I drink diet and it's not healthy, so you're not missing out. Yeah, I don't. Soda, just the whole like soda thing is just scary. Like just drinking like sparkling water syrup mix. Like that's, I mean, that's kind of what coffee is in a sense too. But like, I don't know. It just scares me slightly. I think a daily word count updating channel would be good. I like that. I like that. I drink chocolate milk when studying or writing, or hot chocolate when I go out to coffee shops with my friends. That's very fun. That's very cute. So I got my Chucky milk. It's time to get to work. It's Chucky milk time. I love that. I love that. I can't wait for it to be cold out where I can get hot drinks. I want a hot chai latte. I want a hot matcha latte. I don't really like hot coffee. I usually just get iced coffee, but hot like teas. Mm, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Um, Gotta go make food. See you in a little bit. Goodbye. Have fun. Eat good things. I hope it's delicious. I study, I drink water and listen to music. Music is my equivalent to caffeine. That's probably way healthier. It's probably way healthier than caffeine. I like I need a coffee next to me in order to study. Like even if I'm like barely drinking it, which I usually am barely drinking it, it's like moral support. Our temperature here is going back to 103 next week. I want cooler weather. Literally, I'm gonna check my location right now. I'm not gonna show you because I'm not gonna dox myself. But it is 103 right now. The high today is 107. Thank God I'm not going outside. And next week, yeah, it's literally all hundreds. I'm like, dude, we're supposed to be in fall. It's literally October next week. What are we doing? Oh my god, right now it's 78 and that is hell. I wish it was 78 here. That sounds so nice. Ugh, that sounds so lovely right now. A nice like 75 to like 78 or like 80 degrees. Beautiful. I'm sorry. That's beautiful weather. Where is fall? Literally. I'm heat sensitive. That's valid. That's valid. Don't come to the desert. Don't come to the desert. Is the old Scooby Doo like the 90s classified as spooky season ish? I feel like it is. I feel like it is. I hate how warm it is. Last week it was like 57 ish, and I was like, yay, fall vibes. But this week it was like 90 ish, and I wanted to scream. Exactly. Exactly. I was like, it got cold or cooler for a little bit, and I thought we were trending down. I got so excited. No, they were like, just kidding. You get a taste. And then we're back to burning, sweating, grossness. We don't gotta keep it in the family, gotta be the wildest thing I've heard all day. So we don't. That's true. That's the truth, guys. It's 80 where I am right now, low is 62. I go to college in Rock Hill, South Carolina, 20 minutes south of Charlotte. Lucky, very lucky. I wish that was what was happening here. Not yet, not yet. Maybe do like book recommendations, recent reads chat. Ooh, okay, I like that. Book recs and recent read. Create. Okay. See you in a bit. See you in a bit. You and Hannah are both right because I just realized they be doing that in cartoon TV shows, letting characters have the same name before they get coupled up. I get it's to represent the character, but this is Sad Bear, and it's Sad Bear, and it's Mad. But this is Sad Bear, and that's Mad Bear. But what if they're two different characters? They need the same distinction. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's like I know you're coupling them up, but also why are they so similar? Why are they so similar? I actually ended up sitting in the wrong 2-hour lecture by accident and didn't leave because I felt awkward, so I just pretended like I was supposed to be there. Oh my god, I'd cry. 2 hours? Dude. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. I I would actually like disintegrate. I'd be so mad at myself. So to let everyone know that blossom names are different flower blossoms. Okay, but everyone's just like it's it's not actually a part of their name. It's just they are a blossom. I was like, I don't know what subject cycle year this is, but it ain't mine. My first uni Halloween was crazy. I can't speak of the details. My entire floor learned a new meaning of the word lit. I'm Melbourne and the drinking age is 18. Period. Y'all got lit. Y'all got lit. That is iconic. That is iconic. I don't live on campus, so I don't know what's gonna happen. Um, but I do live near a couple like houses, like frat houses. So it's probably gonna be a loud night. A loud night. I still need to deal with my history paper that is due October 13th. Oh, you got time. You got time, girl. You got time. Water makes me potty every 10 minutes. Real. Hey, that means you're drinking a good amount, though, right? 100 is crazy. I'm getting ready for it to be cold out. That's when I'm able to get hot apple cider, especially from this peach farm in Darlington. On my way home too. Ooh, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. It sounds 64 here. It's 64 here on G. I'm so sorry for you guys. Welcome back. It's freezing where I am. It's great. I'm loving it. Ugh. I want to layer. I want to layer my clothes. Right now I can't. I'm literally like wearing shirt pants. I'm a shirt pants right now. I want I can't be shirt pants. I can't be shirt pants. I need to style everything. And I can't right now. Because it's so freaking hot. Mother Nature is like, here's a taste of fall 1 week, and then the next she's like, go back to sweating and dying anywhere that is usually hot till the end of September, beginning of October. Exactly. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's kind of rude, not gonna lie. I love that I went to a Big Ten university because no one would even bat an eye if someone got up and walked out. Yeah, I feel like I've seen that happen quite a bit at my school where people will just get up and leave and I'm like, "Oh, okay, bye." Like not my problem if you're if you're done for today. Um yeah, I feel like people in college just don't care. Nobody really cares. The thing is that it was in a classroom-ish setting, so people would definitely know and find it odd. There was only like 20, 30 people in the room, so it would be obvious. Oh, okay. Never mind. It was actually like classroom. It wasn't like a lecture hall. I see. I see. Yeah, that would have been weird. That would have been a little weird. In the US, you're probably better off drinking off campuses. Most campuses are dry campuses, even if you're over 21. That's very true. That's very true. Gotta go downtown. Gotta go to the bars and stuff. When I'm 21. when when I am 21, not yet. I layer even with the heat. I wish I could. I can't. I can't stand it. It's just so sweaty. It's so sweaty. I hate having to wait for the city bus. They're always like, ugh, no thanks. No thanks. I'm very glad I have a car. Very fortunate. It's definitely going to be a loud night on the weekends with frat boys mixed with sorority girls and other things. Yeah, it's not been bad. It's not been too bad these past few weekends. I've heard like music and stuff, but it's definitely not like distracting or like overpowering. Like if I have music on or I'm watching something in here, I can't hear that, which is nice. Which is nice because they're literally across the street from me. Um, But yeah, literally every weekend they're partying it up. I think they're doing like pool party stuff right now while it's still hot out. But honestly, count me out. Honestly, count me out. Also, if you call the cops because someone is passed out drunk and you're scared for the life, you will not face any legal action. But if someone else calls the cops, you will so get out as soon as possible. So it's like, I gotta be the one. I gotta be the one to let the authorities know. Is that what's happening here? Yeah, fake IDs don't work in college towns. I'm not gonna try. I'm not gonna try. I don't even look like I could be close to 21. I don't look like I'm close to being 19. It's not gonna work. It's fine. it's fine. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'm friends with people that are in frats and sororities. That's all I hear from them after weekends, a frat party or sorority party happens. Yeah, it's like, I'm sorry, I'm an introvert. That's too much. Maybe one a month, one every 2 weeks, every weekend. Are you joking? No. People get up and leave all the time in my lectures, especially because my school has a co-op program, so people will randomly have to leave for job interviews or meet with research advisors. That's kind of fun. That's kind of iconic. It's like, oh, gotta go. Bye. Gotta go start my career. Love that. I love that. My history teacher kicked out 3 students last week for always being late every single day since school started on the 12th of August. Oh my God. Honestly, valid for her. That is, or them. I don't know. Yeah. That's just like, at a certain point, how do you not know how to get to class on time? You know what I mean? I also have either Japanese or Chinese names for them, but I don't know if someone will be able to pronounce them if my book gets published. I mean, if you want to use them, use them. It's gonna be read anyways. Like the only person that really needs to know how to pronounce it for real, is whoever's doing the audiobook. You know what I mean? Like there's fantasy names out there that I can't even pronounce, but I've read it. I've read them in their entirety and I just guess. I feel like some people will do that with like Japanese or Chinese names as well, or people will look them up. I feel like a lot of people look up names that they can't pronounce. Our lectures sometimes have 200 people, so no one cares what other people do. Thankfully, none of my classes this semester are that big. I think my largest class is like 120, but like my physics lectures and stuff, it's like not even 100 people, I think, which is kind of nice. U.S. colleges sound whack. You guys can buy guns, but not weed or beers. Exactly. It's the craziest thing ever. I don't, I don't get it. It's like, okay, so you want us to be able to kill each other, but you don't want us to be able to get drunk or high. I feel like one is better than the other. Just going to put that out there. I feel like one is slightly better. You look 19. I don't know what you're talking about. I do. I feel like I don't. I feel like I don't. I feel like I still look 17. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I just don't drink, never touched alcohol, probably never will. That's valid. That's valid. I've had just some sips. Just a little bit. And I can say that I enjoy it, but we're not going crazy. Okay? We're not going crazy. Stuff like that makes me glad I go to community college because truly no one cares what you do there. That is so real. That is so real. Honestly, sometimes I miss the like community college vibe where it's just like everyone's just there doing their own thing. You don't have to worry about it. Um it's just I don't know. Life is simple. Life is simple in community college. When you said co-op program, I thought of the shop. The co-op. Stop. So the idea is most universities want to prevent deaths related to alcohol. So they want you to be able to call the cops without being punished, but other people involved will not have it. I don't know how to say that word. I'm sorry. But okay, that does make sense. That does make sense. It's like, we don't want you to die on our campus. That's very valid of them. Lateness is acceptable for the first week or accidentally missing a seminar lecture because it's going to be expected, but after that you should know. Exactly. You should know what time your class starts. You're supposed to be an adult. Let's go. Let's go. There's a lot of names that I pronounced wrong and didn't realize until I listened to the audiobook. Exactly. Exactly. I just guess. I just throw sounds at the wall and hope it sounds like a name, frankly. It took me forever to pronounce the characters' names in A Court of Thorns and Roses. I was like in the second book when I got some of them right, and in the third book when I got the rest right. It's okay. It all comes with time. My Wicked Witch manager closed our pool yesterday and it's going to be hot all week. No! No. Said no more swimming. Get the freak out. Most of the classes I've had in college thus far, I've been in college for 6 years off and on, have been like 30 people max. What? What? Is your school like really small? Is it, yeah, are you like in a small school? 'Cause that's kind of crazy. Especially with like entry level classes like that. There should be a ton of people in those. I'm glad I didn't live on campus. Yeah. Also, I think the poll is done. Huckleberry Blossom won. Oh my god, I forgot that was up. LMAO. End poll. Ipsies, guys. There are campus rules against weapons as well. There's just not federal laws like for weed and alcohol. Public universities abide by federal laws because they're state funded. True. True. True, true, true. I know what time it starts, but I won't be there if it's before 10 a.m. I just need the credit. Real. My first class starts at 9 now, like for this semester, which I do quite enjoy because it's chilly out, or at least cooler out when I walk there. But I don't know if I'm gonna do morning classes next semester. I kind of like working in the morning and not doing school in the morning. I feel like I'd rather do school in the afternoon, but school in the afternoon is gonna be way hotter. I don't know. I gotta think about it. I gotta think about it. People talk about dry campuses are also so weird to me. Like my first week of campus, the main quad was literally turned into a beer garden, and we got coupons for the 3 beer bars on campus. See, like that's we're not doing that in the U.S. I feel that is not happening. No, because I was gonna say our classes are hella small too. Really? What? Average is like 20 students to a classroom. That's crazy. What? Literally how? There's like something. One moment. Not really. I did community college for almost those years now. Most of those years now. Now I am a full 4-year university level, and it's still pretty much the same. Period. Wow. I'm an early bird. I wake up at 6:30 every day, even on weekends. Honestly, I wish that was me. Not happening. Not happening. My uni is small. It takes 10 minutes to get from one side to the other. The biggest class is probably 4-year 50 people because it was a psychology class and 95-ish% needed the credit. Wow. Well, not here. Not at my university. I think I'm at a very large university. Gonna be honest. It's Oh man, I don't even think I walk all the way to the other side of campus. I think I walk maybe halfway across campus to get to my second class, and it's a 15-minute walk at least. I know some people whose dorms are 20 minutes from our classes. So like it's a lot. It's big. I don't it's too much. It's too much. And the other 5% needed for the major. Wow. That's kind of crazy. That's the biggest class, 50 people. That's insane. It must be a state thing. I go to uni in Oregon. Huh. I don't know. I honestly have no idea. Me hearing 100 like OMG. I'm a math major, and by the time I got my junior year, some of my classes only had 15 kids, but for entry level classes 200 plus students was normal. That's what I thought. Like entry level, that place is full. you slowly get down further into your classes and it's like, oh, now we have like 50 people. Oh, now we have like 20 people. Oh, now it's like 15, like 10. Like as you specialize, everyone splits up. I only have history from 9:39 to 10:50 and 2 days a.m. 2 days a week, and my writing group on Tuesday same time. Wow, that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. I'm an English major. Mine is 30 people. Wow, what the heck? Why are you guys' classes so small? Why are they so small? My classes range in size. My largest is 300 people, and my smallest was 18. Wow, wow. Last year I had classes 27 minutes from each other. I had to tell my teachers because I only had 10 minutes between classes. That is terrible. That is awful. To always like have to be like rushing between both. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, the furthest I've ever walked to class was 20 minutes. You had to be careful when scheduling classes because if you don't look at the map, you'll be late every day and out of breath. Yeah, I definitely looked at my map and like was like, okay, how far away are these from each other, and how far apart do I need to schedule these classes? How far apart before I embarrass myself by being late every day? In the winter, you may not even make it there. Ugh, yeah, no, no, thanks. Okay, okay, guys. Does anyone have any more additions for the winter writing retreat Discord? I have the November planning, story vibes for like uh, Pinterest boards and playlists and stuff, snippet sharing, feedback, polls, introduce yourself to everyone, plug your socials, sprint chat, off topic chat, work in progress rant chat, and book rec chat. Do anything else before I start organizing it a little bit? I usually check it out a week before class starts. Yeah, that's what I did. Just trying to walk around campus, make sure I know where all my classes are and stuff. Um, because I don't want to have to scramble when class is actually happening. I go to a D1 university. We're part of the Big South in sports, meaning we compete in every Southern university when it's time for the Big South comps. Ooh, okay. The thing was, over 50 students had the same problem with classes that we did because they were both required classes. Oh, that's kind of evil. That's kind of crazy. They're like, you have to take this, but also you aren't able to take them. They're like, no, you need this, but actually, we're going to make it so difficult for you to do it. It's probably the same for other universities too when it comes to competitions. Probably. I honestly have no clue. I'm just here to do school. That's all I know. Gonna be honest. Okay. Let's freaking sprint. Let's do sprints. Let's do another one. I don't know if we're gonna get much higher than this, but let's see. Whee! No, we're not. No, we're not. 1701. That is our next one. Get ready. Get ready. 1701. Yeah. Anyone else eating food right now? I was. Not anymore. I ate it all. Maybe a channel for rules. That's very smart. I'll probably have to do that. Peppermint Blossom Tales as chapters are 9 separate books. I'm not gonna do a poll because we're about to start the sprint, but everyone, you can put your input into the chat. Into the chat. I'm here just to be here. I go to 1 or 2 home games a month, depending on the sport. Period. Period. It's like I'm just here. Okay, don't hold me to anything. I'm just getting the education. I mean, okay, for this, if you have enough to make 9 separate books, I say do 9 separate books. But I feel like that just comes with how much you develop it over time. I say start as chapters, see how big it gets, and if it is too big for one book, I would say put it into 9 separate books. I also go to a D1 school, Big Ten, but the tickets sell out so fast and are way too expensive. We have one of the largest football stadiums in the country. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I can't. Frankly, I cannot. It's just not something I can stress over. You know what I mean? There are other things I can be worrying about, and getting football tickets is not one of them. Anyways, I'm gonna make a rules chat. Okay, during the sprint, hold me to it. I'm going to finish this Discord channel, or this, yeah, server. That's what they're called. Discord server. I will add it to the Winter Writing Retreat chat, and whoever is going to do, or chat, the Winter Writing Retreat doc. And if you guys are going to join for the retreat, you guys can have early access to the Discord before I do the video announcement next month. So we're gonna do it. 17 minutes. I will finish the server. Okay. Hello. You got this. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna need support. Okay, but we're gonna do it. 17 minutes, 1 extra second. Good luck, everyone, because we are starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Go, 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 go. Good luck. Woo! Okay. We are done with the second sprint. How did we do? I need to make sure that this works. If anyone's in the Discord already, which if you're not, go to the Google Doc and the Discord link is there. But if you are, can you let me know if you can chat in the rules chat? I think I fixed it to where only people with the event runner title can, which is me. I'm the only one so far. But please let me know if you guys can still chat in there or not. Can't. Okay, cool. Let's go. I still know how to use Discord a little bit. Let's freaking go. I'm gonna put general in front of story vibes. Maybe I should put story vibes down here. There we go. Wow, look at us. What's going on? What's going down? Look at everyone. So slay. You guys have early access to this before I announce the the writing event in a video, like a video. I'm hoping more people will join once the video's up, but you guys are here. You guys are here. It says I don't have perms, so it's working. Let's go. Let's go. We'll add more roles and stuff hopefully in the future. Maybe for different things. But for right now, we have everyone and then me. Me, the event runner for now. Yeah, go ahead if you guys want to introduce yourselves, plug your socials. I don't know. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Cannot chat there. Let's go. Okay. Didn't feel like writing the chase scene I'm on, so I read instead. Real. I hate chase scenes. Just wrote 123. Would have written more if I didn't have to also eat my lunch at the same time. Hey, when you gotta eat your lunch, you gotta eat your lunch. That is okay. Can't chat in rules. I'm in, and it sent me straight to the introduction channel, and I'm not able to chat in rules. Perfect. Perfect. We love early access. Exciting. Feels so special. I joined it. Also, I got 10 photos added to the Google Doc. Very nice. Very nice. Nah, you can't type in the rules channel, only that's read. Perfect. I completed my response journal for that class and started typing up a reading response for an essay I just read / annotated. Very nice. Very nice. Got 246, but when I was thinking, I dozed off for like 10 minutes. Real. I'm gonna make an introduction later. I joined, so swag, we got VIP. Period. Let's see, where did the rules channel go? Okay. Hold on, I want to bold it. How do you bold again? You bold. Yes. This sprint, I tried to do some small tasks I needed to get done, like getting a police check so I can mentor high school students, only to be blocked by the police website. Wow. Rude. Frankly, rude. It's like, I'm just trying to help the kids. God. I had to turn on my air conditioner. It gets too hot in a mobile home. Ugh. I bet. Probably going to be hanging out there all the time now. I hope so. I feel like it could be a lot of fun. I'm hoping. Because like Young Writers, when it first started out, was so much fun. And then I feel like all of the old wave people that kind of made that Discord server what it was have kind of gone on to do their own thing. So maybe with like this new wave of Discord people, we can make it a lot of fun. I'm doing Autumn powers for Peppermint Blossom in book 1. Book 2 is where she had Earth powers, and book 3 is where her flower like tail appears. Ooh, that's very fun. I love that. I love that. Thank you guys for reacting to the rules. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so fun. I'm very excited because we have all of October, and then we have all of November, and then everything starts in December, which is exciting. I can't wait. I can't wait. Also, I didn't know what to put for the profile picture. If you guys have a better photo, that was a random photo I found on Pinterest that I decided to put up there. I don't know what to make the profile picture. Sorry. I need to look at a calendar real quick. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna just put this here for us. Um, what was the name of the event that we wanted to do? LMAO. I know what's happening. I'll figure it out later, actually. Lol. Okay. Anyways. It may be nap time, trying hard to stay awake. Yeah, go to sleep. If you're that tired, go to sleep. Go to sleep. The profile pic can be Nano with an X through her. That is really funny. That's kind of funny. We could do that. We could do that. The old crew of young writers got old. We became adulter with adult responsibilities. For real, it's so sad. I miss the young writers crew. Ugh, y'all were so silly and fun. Now we barely talk. Now we barely talk. So terrible. Not adult responsibilities. I hate those. Real. Real. Also, you have to be careful how you speak, and you can't show certain writing content to children when you're an adult, so it's hard to fully share. That's very true. That's very true. Yeah, that's okay. That's a part of the rules. Put trigger warnings. I would say also, I'll add that too. Also, add warning if something is 18 plus. It's not a young writers server anymore. There are adults in here, so we can do 18 plus. But yeah, I know there's some children in here, so make sure you put a warning. Alright, alright, alright. How fun and exciting! How fun and exciting. I will try to be in there as much as possible. Of course, of course. But I hope to see you guys there as well. I'm so excited. I love little writing communities. Me too. Me too. They're so silly and fun. I feel like you could really like be weird in them. See, I want to join, but I've never written over 10,000 words in a story. That's okay. That's okay. We're here for fun. We're here to have fun. There's no real writing goal rules. We just be doing what we be doing. That's all. That's all. Why did I refresh that? Oh my god. Okay. For example, we were talking about the TikTok smut controversy a couple of streams ago, which is not appropriate for young writers. That's very true. That's very true. Yeah, gotta keep that split. Sorry. Ba-ba-da-ba. It's okay. You just have to have written one word. Exactly. One. That's all we need. That's all you need, and you're a writer. Let's go. Let's go. And honestly, I don't even know if I'll be able to hit my goals. Maybe once winter break starts, that might get easier. But until then, it's gonna be real sad. It's gonna be real sad. This was a crazy controversy, though, I have to say. Pretty insane. Pretty insane stuff for a publishing company to do. I'm still not over it. It's baffling. Frankly, it is baffling. Okay, guys. I know we're like flying through these, but do we want to do another sprint? Do we want to do it? I want to join, but since I only have bus 28 to take to and from the plaza, not including bus Route 61, I don't get home until 5 now. Ugh. That's kind of crazy. I mean, it's not like everything has to be like at a certain time and everything. So if you want to join and do like a small goal, totally up to you. But yeah, that is if you don't have the time at all, totally fine if you don't join too. Do not burn yourself out. Do not burn yourself out. It sucks. It sucks. How many classes do you have? I have 3. 2 are in person, 1 is online. I'm taking physics, which is lecture and lab. So, I mean, it's 1 class, but it feels like 2 classes because we meet at 2 different places during the week. But I have those. And then I have a computer science class, which is absolutely cooking me right now, I'm going to be honest. And I don't want to take it. But as a STEM major, I think it's necessary. I have the physics, comp sci, and I'm taking a class about Buddhism because I needed an elective course. And Buddhism has always intrigued me. So I took that. I thought it would be interesting. It's pretty interesting so far. I do like it. We could do a 3rd sprint. I'm making a list and eating, so it's a good time. Period. A lot of people switched up at this point. I'm not surprised. What are we talking about? I'm confused. Switched up on what? Quizzes are killing me in my history class. That's so real. I have weekly quizzes in my computer science class, and so far they haven't been too bad. But like every week, can we not? Can we not, please? Ooh, so it's like cut your route off, pretty much, I'm assuming. That sucks. Let's keep my hope up now. I'm so confused. What are you talking about? Did I miss something? Oh my god, I gotta react wave to everyone. I want everyone to know. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to be writing in this kind of environment. Should be fun. Why is this open? Go away. Okay, let's set up the next sprint so we can just jump straight in. I think maybe today I will film the announcement video for the chat, for the challenge and everything. So maybe it can go out October 1st, maybe? That's a random day. I don't know, maybe. Okay, guys, though, let's do this. Let's freaking do this. This one. Boom. Oh my god. We are staying up there. 24? Was it 2248? Yeah. Trash. Trash. No, don't start. Rude. That's completely my fault too. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, switched up in General Nano, some art companies, people just switching. I see. Yeah. Yeah. That's it's just you can't. I feel like you can't trust anything anymore. You can't support anything wholeheartedly anymore because something will come out where it's like, oh, just kidding, they're terrible, they're terrible, they're awful, and it's like, what am I supposed to do? Just fend for myself at this point? What do you like? I can't support a single thing because it'll come out that they're a terrible group or a terrible company. Like, bruh, why? October 1st would be perfect. That's 2 months for prep. Yeah, okay. 2 months for prep, 2 months in the challenge. It's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be fun. It's not surprising at this point, so I just keep my hope up for artists, creatives, myself to do what we gotta do. Yes, exactly. Exactly. It's just so bad. It's so bad. I think that's the whole idea behind autonomy and separating the art from the artist because people are inherently flawed. That's very true. That's very true, especially for art and artists. But definitely, like, for companies, no, I'm not. I can't. There's no separation there in a sense. I can't. It's like I'm not going to separate the cause from the company, especially when they're making money. It's like, no, I'm good. But separating the art from the artist, totally different thing, I think. It's like, let me enjoy this thing you've created, while also admitting that you're a terrible person. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. You just gotta be ready for it, I guess. Oh my god, everyone's waving without me. I need to like read these, but I've read a couple of them. Okay. Even separating the art from the artist can be difficult if the art is about the horrible things the artist did. Nuances everything. Very, very true. Very true. It's like if the artist is creating something that is also promoting this terrible thing that they believe in, maybe don't. Maybe don't support the artist at all. Yeah, like maybe just don't. But there's yeah, nuance. It's very different for every creator. It's like who do you support, who do you not? Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's tough out here. It's tough out here to be a good person, okay? It is. On that fun note, let's do this. Oh, I didn't put the banner up. Let me do that first. Lol. Lol. I'm sorry. I say lol now too much. Like, it was ironic, but now it's unironic. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. I sound like a freaking boomer now. Lol. Or like someone in like 2011. I was casually sitting in the Discord reading everybody's introductions and waving to them while listening. Period. Period. Once the sprint starts, I'm going in here and reading everyone's. Who waved to my chat? Why? Thank you for waving to my own little comment. But once the sprint starts, I've got to go. I've got to go read everyone's that I haven't yet. I've waved to all of them, but I haven't read all of them yet. Yeah, that's why it hurts wholeheartedly supporting things. It crushes your heart and maybe even your spirit, but that's why I now support myself and creators who are independent. Yes, yes, totally. totally off topic, but that's why I wouldn't ever want to get a tattoo of something that a big like something big like that. Like I know a bunch of people have like Harry Potter tattoos, and it came out that whatever her name is, J.K. Rowling is an awful person. I just wouldn't want that to be on my body, even if I don't support the same thing she supports, right? It's like I still wouldn't want that associated with me at all, or like any other company, any other big company. I just couldn't. I can't. I have to get I have to get tattoos that are like completely independent from anything ever. Or that sorry spoon. Or that I've designed, which I already have. But like it sucks. It sucks. People love separating the art from the artist when it comes to things like sexism and racism. For example, all the books and poems we study in school that were written by terrible people. That's very, very true. It's like, he made such amazing novels. And it's also like, he beat his wife and he was racist. And it's like, cool, cool. That's really awesome. That's so fun. Cool. I don't know. And then some people are like, we just can't let this great mind go to waste, or like we can't just ignore this great mind. And it's like, sure, maybe he was an awesome writer, but I feel like even if we are learning about this, we need to also learn about the kind of person he was. Like if we're going to read his book, we need to read about how he treated people. You know what I mean? We're trying to validate you. We didn't want to leave you out. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. That's very kind. It's very kind of you guys. Not even an introduction. But that's very sweet. It's very sweet. I appreciate it. But when it comes to artists that do something terrible relating to a community that is largely Caucasian, all of a sudden it's not okay. That's very true. That's very true. It's all about it's all about like the nuance of it. I don't know. It's like people can do whatever they want. And then suddenly white people get hurt. And now it's a bad thing. Oh my god, bye. Have fun. Have fun chilling with your friend. JK molding. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If we support each other, then we can do this. Don't want to sound corny or preachy, but yeah. No, yeah, we gotta support each other. That's what we're here for. My thing is that there's always a better book, show, etc. So why are we sticking with this one written by a terrible person? Because most of the time they sneak their views into their work anyway. That's super true. Yeah, it's like there's so much more that has come out, and so much more that we can experience, and that could replace that book that don't have those kinds of views in it. And why don't we? Why are we always reading the same 6 books for all of middle school and high school? Like, we can switch it up, please. I'm begging. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Oh, I gotta wave to these. Wave, wave, wave. Okay, guys. Okay. I feel like you can enjoy a work without enjoying all the views in it. For example, Twilight is fun. The critiques on Twilight and Stephenie Meyer is also fun. That's true. I feel like you have the most fun in this sort of thing if you can look at both sides and enjoy both sides. If you're for one side or another so intensely that when you hear someone's opinions from the other side and you get like angry, too much. Too much. At least for stuff like this, where it's like sort more lighthearted, but for other kind of controversies, maybe not. But like for stuff like this, being able to see both sides and know both sides and enjoy both sides, that's where you get the most fun out of it. That's so true. And sometimes you don't realize it until you learn more about the person. You're like, oh, that's why you wrote that. Yeah. It's like, oh, that's why that was in your head. I see. I get it. Um, and it's so dumb because there are multiple authors and creators to support who never got the space to show their work. Exactly. Like there's so many other people that could be so much greater, and they never get the chance. They never get the chance to be in that spotlight. And it makes me mad. And it makes me mad. Yeah, I've seen quite a few people on the internet just now starting to read Harry Potter, and I'm like, why? Exactly. Exactly. Why are you supporting it? Why are you supporting it now? Like, if you were there with the craze, if you were there when the movies were coming out, when it was the biggest thing ever, that makes sense. You read it with everyone else. No one's gonna hold you to that. Why are you starting to read it now? Why are you starting to read it now post controversy? Post everyone knowing that JK is awful. Hello? Hello? I was just honking about this yesterday, how people need to let others talk about problematic things in media so then we can have discussions about it. Why would you want that for newer fans? Yeah. Yeah. Like, dude, there needs to be a space for it, because if we don't talk about it, then it's not being heard. It needs to be heard. Could you do a voting poll for each chapter being a tale that appears or at the end of a book? We're gonna start another sprint. So let's see. Let's just chat it here. Voting poll for each chapter being a tale that appears or at the end of the book. I feel like that again just goes with if you're splitting your story into chapters or into the 9 books. If you have enough story to make it appear at the end of each book, I say do it at the end of each book, because I feel like that's very exciting and a cool way to like keep pacing with the story. But if you don't have enough for 9 books yet, I would say maybe the character adds a tale at the end of every few chapters, like after she learns something new or does something new appears. Yeah, it's just all about how much content you have, I feel. You could do novellas. Yeah, that's also very true. It's all about how much content you have, really. Novellas are a good idea. Or parts. Ooh, that would be really nice too. Like split it into the different editions of Tales. Or do it at the end of each act. That's smart as well. That's very smart as well. Context is really important too. If a person grew up in a problematic environment and that's all they know, then that's all that was accessible at the time to think. Their views can be justified. True, but still not excused. But yeah, if there's definitely historical context and you can see that at their time that wouldn't be seen as offensive, that wouldn't be seen as bad, I guess. You can sort of see like, okay, technically they weren't a bad person, but they're more just with that's just the thinking of their time. It's still bad. We shouldn't we shouldn't allow that. It's not excused, as you said. But it can still, yeah, there's still a reason why they put it in there, or you can see why it was written in. Though that does not particularly good. It's not a good thing. But okay, on that awesome, super joyous point, let's do our third sprint of today. 22 minutes, 48 seconds. Make it count. Make it work. Yeah. And good luck, because we are starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Go, 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 go. Good luck. Okay, how did we do? How did we do? Bonk. I'm thinking that in order to actually write um, Project Moss well again, I need to reread Project What. I need to reread it to get back into the headspace of where book two needs to start. So I might just start reading this, like not even revising it or like putting notes in, but literally like reading it like a just like a book, a novel, just to get an idea to reintroduce myself to this world. So next sprint, I might just start doing that because I feel so. I don't want to say lost, but like just I don't have like a solid foundation for what I need to change in Project Moss because it's been a while since I've been in the Project What world. So I'm gonna do that. It'll be a lot of fun. My list grows. Period. Period. Three side characters have their archetypes and fates fleshed out. Very fun. Very fun. Reading vlogs of your own book would be so funny. Stop. That would be good. Reading vlog. This new indie author. I have the one and only copy. The one and only arc. Very exciting. Very exclusive. I'm special like that. Finished my reading response and started copying down my to-do list into my journal. Very nice. You're so productive. So productive today. What site do you use to print again? I use Lulu Express. Lulu Express, not Express. Yeah. I think that's what it's called. What if I'm wrong? Express. Yeah. Yeah. I use them. I haven't printed in a while, but I mean, I always get books that I like, so I can't complain. I can't complain, and it's pretty reasonable. I'm not gonna lie. I got an idea for my writing project for school, so I started brainstorming it some. Nice, very nice. Just finished adding all the pictures to a Google Doc. All I have to do now is print the doc out, cut the photos out, and tape them in my project notebook. Yes, so fun, so fun. Wrote about 250 words, continue what I was reading, did some brainstorming, very nice, very nice. Pretending like you don't know what's about to happen, gasping dramatically. I will. I will. Because honestly, my memory is so bad that I won't remember what's happening until I get to the scene and I'm like, that's what's going on. Like after I hear a couple like phrases from a scene that I remember writing, I can then know what's going to happen in the scene. But like I won't remember until I get to that point. Um don't hit me up. I don't know why. I respond to many emails and filled out forms. I never realized how many emails I get in a week until I have to go through all of them in one day. Ugh, that's terrible. I don't want emails ever. I hate emails. Sorry. Emails stress me out. Not as bad as calls. Calls are terrifying and I hate getting calls, but emails also suck. I forgot what I was going to say. Emails also suck. It took me almost 3 hours to do so, but it's worth it. Period. Exactly. I love printing out photos and stuff and like scrapbooking like that. So anytime, any amount of time is worth it, in my eyes. I was giggling at my own writing earlier because I hadn't looked at it in months. I was like, wait, this eats. That happened to me when I was reading Project Moss. You guys don't know what this is. Giant, inconspicuous black binder. There were some lines in there, and I was like, wait, why am I cooking Loki? Why did I kind of do good here? It was a bit of a surprise. It was a slight surprise. I was like, wow, okay, there's kind of like some decent prose in here. I do kind of enjoy it. This is so weird. OMG, hey! The JJK coaster in the bag. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Don't ask me about anything that's happened lately. Um, I've not watched season 2 and I have not touched the manga in months. So don't ask me about what's happening in the recent developments of the story. But I am an enjoyer. I am an enjoyer of JJK. I've been working on outlining because I consider myself a pantser, but I think I just don't like traditional outlining. I've also been listening to V.E. Schwab's No Right Way podcast. Jesus, that's very valid. It's like sometimes you just don't want that structure. It can feel kind of restraining, I guess, in a sense. It's like my story doesn't fit into these categories, so how do I don't want to make it fit. I totally get that. I personally definitely needed that structure in the beginning when I was still learning how to write and how to build stories. Thankfully now I don't need as much structure. But I totally get, especially for someone coming from being a pantser, not liking that structure because it's like, where do I let the story grow? So I totally get that. Ugh. I'm like looking at Project What right now. I think I'm gonna read it. The bad part is going to be not putting any notes in yet. I don't want to put. I'm not putting any notes in yet. I don't think. There's not a ton of stuff that needs to change in here, which is nice. But it's just for reading purposes. Just reading. We're not doing anything else. No notes. No notes. Oh, it's gonna be hard though. It's gonna be hard. Maybe I'll do like sticky notes or something if I need to write it down. We will be strong. We will be strong. We will resist the urge to revise. Jesus, I forgot the word. I don't think small bullet points help. I think writing down full summaries of what I see in my head helps, so I can come back and write it later. That makes sense. Yeah. I mean, especially you just don't want to forget it, you know. Just jot it down real quick, leave it for later. Like, yeah, I totally get that. I totally get that. Even when I outline, I have to do that for myself where I'm like, oh wait, put this in the outline too, lol. and type it up real quick. But like, yeah, there's some stuff that's so good that you come up in your head that's like, I can't forget about this. This needs to happen in the book. And I had one of those for Project Star for like the second book or something. I came up with it right before I was going to sleep. So I was like too tired and too lazy to go get something to write it down with. And I don't remember what it was. It was something about space travel and like the logistics of space travel. And it was something about how the ships worked or something. And it wasn't like integral to the story, but it would have helped with world building. And I went to sleep before I wrote it down, and I don't remember what it was. I don't remember it one bit. And I mean, it wasn't important enough because I did forget about it, and then I never had that problem arise. So it didn't really matter. But I'm still kind of mad at myself for not writing it down. I could have had that extra world building thing. Never happened. Never happened. Kind of mad. Kind of frustrated. So let that be a lesson for you to always write it down when you come up with it. At least if you have a terrible memory like I do. Maybe you have a wonderful memory and it stays in your head forever, but not me. No, sir. I find writing rambling sentences helps. I've never done bullet points, but I don't think I'd find it very useful. My outline is 53,000 words, so the rambling has negative side effects. That's insane. That's so crazy. 53,000 words in an outline? I can't even get that many words in a zero draft. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's impressive. That's very impressive. I've done that. That's why I have a little notebook by my bed now. That's genius. I should do that. I should just leave like a notepad right next to my pillow, just like, and then I can pass out. I think rambling can help you tell a better story, even if the reader is never told these things. That's very true. It just helps you build it out, round out the story. That's why I that's why I put so much work into world building and stuff that we never see. It just makes me feel better about the story. It's like I know more about the story than the readers do, which I feel like that's a note or like a piece of writing advice that a lot of authors give. It's like you should know more about the world than your readers ever know because you're the author. You need to know more. Um, but yeah, I feel like it makes me personally feel better to know such nuanced, niche, random little things about the world because I don't know, it just makes the world feel more real. Makes me feel like I'm actually building something that could be in another universe. I don't know. Yeah, I've heard some people's outlines are really long so they can flesh it out later. Very true. Everyone has their own little thing. It is crazy. I think it's like 2/3 outline and 1/3 zero draft, honestly, but it was supposed to be just an outline. Heck, it's growing into a monster. It's growing beyond your control. I think that's kind of iconic. The story has a mind of its own. I agree, rambling adds a lot of depth, even if you don't follow all the paths you've opened for yourself. Exactly. It just opens up the story so much more. That's why I like that's why I like making videos because when you talk to the camera, it just lets you ramble. And then suddenly you learn something completely new about your book that you didn't know when you hit record. It's great. It's awesome. My notes app is filled with incoherent sentences because my best ideas come up either right before I go to bed or right when I wake up. Yes. Yes. I have so many random Google Docs for new project ideas that make no sense at all. And I'm like, girl, what were you talking about? I know in my head at the time when I wrote it, it was genius, but I can't remember those notes that I had in my head that made it genius. And now it's just a bunch of gibberish on a page that I'm never going to be able to use because I don't know what it means. And I'm actually adding 2 more POVs. That's crazy. It's never going to end. It's never going to end. You're just going to have to publish your outline doc. That's how it's going to go. that's that's how it's going to be. It's like, here's the finished book. This is the whole thing. Take it. This is yours. Yeah, my chapter by chapter outline is 18 pages long. Oh my god. That's impressive. That's impressive. I have 4 chapters. What? Well, I never outline on like a doc. This is all I have. What is this? This is book 3 of Project Star. I should probably put this away. Oh, I don't know how long. Like if I translated that and like typed it up word for word into a Google Doc, I wonder how long it would be. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Probably not very long, low key. Probably under 10 pages for sure. I don't know. I don't know. My hair looks weird. The straight bits are getting so long. It's weird. I need a trim. It's okay. NE ways, guys. Do we feel like doing 2 more sprints or just 1 more? Now that I'm just gonna read, I am down for literally either. But do we want to do 1 or 2 more? Where did I leave off? I just have short chapter summaries in my Notion. I just hope for the best when I'm writing. Real. Yeah, with my ADHD, I can write it down all I want on sticky notes, but if it's not written in the doc, I will not remember to look at it. Real. Real. 2 more sprints. 2, 2, 2. Period. We're gonna do 2. We're gonna do 2. If you count that by how many words are in a page, you could multiply that by the amount of pages. True. That's very smart. Oh my god, did I miss this comment? I want to get a cup of coffee, but I'm lazy and I don't want to miss any of the stream. Take us with you. Take us with you. We can go on the road. We've got 2 more sprints. Honestly, you could totally miss 1 sprint and go get a cup of coffee. That's very valid. I wish I could. That would be so fun. I need more coffee. I need it. I need it in my veins. Sorry. Anyways, okay, we're gonna do 2 more sprints. We'll let the sprint gods decide how long that is. The stream's gonna end up being over 4 hours, which is iconic for us. Love that. Boom. Okay, we're going back down a little bit. 1807. Okay, that's gonna be our next one. And we have one more after that. Watch the last one will be like the full 30 minutes. We're gonna be cooked. This is sprint number 4, right? Am I tripping? Is it? Yeah. 18, solid, not too chunky. Not too chunky. Yet not chunky. Very true. Very true. We're in medium sized chunk. We're in mid chunk range. Respectable chunk. Yeah, 4 probably. We're guessing. It's fine. It's a formality. We're good. It is what it is. All right, guys. I was thinking watch the last one be a full half hour when you put in the time. I'm it probably will. It probably will. The sprint gods are cruel in that way. We'll just have to wait and see. We got 18 minutes before we really find out. 18 minutes at least before we find out. Respectable. Respectable chunk right here. Okay. Let's do this. 18 minutes, 7 seconds. Oh my god, I didn't have 1 cup today or yesterday. You're crazy. You're crazy. I think I would actually die. Go get your coffee. Go get your coffee. It's the perfect time because we're starting. We are starting. Good luck, everyone. We're going in 3, 2, 1, go. Go, 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 go. Good luck. Woo. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. Oops, I got a little too into it. I didn't realize the timer was up. How'd you guys do? How'd you guys do? How did we do? On sprint number 4. Boom. See, oh my god. Whoa, whoa. The comments just jumped. Excuse me. My main character's love interest just complimented her. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a murder mystery that feels like a slow burn. They got together early in the book, probably around chapter 2 or 3. I outlined the book for them to marry and start a family later in the book. I'm thinking about having it as a cozy murder mystery that can be read any time of year, especially in fall, since it's the season is taking place in the most. That is so fun. That is so fun. I got 150 words. I did literally nothing besides make lunch, which is so spicy. I'm having a hard time eating it. Oh no. That's so real. That is so real. I always make my food too spicy for myself. I'm like, oh, we'll just add a little bit more, and then I suffer the consequences every time, every single time. I never learn ever in my whole life. My list grows once again. It's never gonna stop. It's never gonna stop. Ooh, for the Discord, I'm gonna say October and November planning. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Since we are technically starting like everything in October. That'd be cute. Okay. I just woke up from a nap, period. Period. As you should. As you should. I'm not a nap person. I don't like taking naps, but lately I've just been wanting to crawl back into bed and go back to sleep. Like, just for a little. Like, just give me an hour. But I know I don't feel good after naps. I feel worse after naps, but man, they've been calling my name lately. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I also pulled my laundry out of the dryer earlier in the sprint. I had to put some clothes in the dryer since they were still damp. Dryers just don't dry like they used to, frankly. It's there, you always have to run it twice. You always have to run it twice. Maybe that's just a me problem. Maybe I'm putting too many clothes in. But it's just, I don't know. I'm like, bro, just dry it the first time. God, it's in your name. As someone with chronic fatigue syndrome, my naps are 3 hours on average. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's like, and I'm out. And I'm out. Good night. It's kind of real though. Same here. Halfway through work, I just want to come back home and crawl into bed and sleep. Exactly. Exactly. Sometimes when I'm on campus and I have like a couple hours between classes, I'm like, what if I just came home and went to sleep before my next class? But I don't want to do all that walking, so I don't. So I stay awake. I only take a nap when I'm dying of a headache. I lay in my bed all afternoon, sitting on my phone, watching something on Disney Plus or on YouTube. Yeah, same. The only time I have actually ever napped, I guess, usually the only time I ever nap is when I'm sick and like I literally can't do anything else. I'm just like dead on my bed. That's the only time I'll nap. Or there was a time, probably like 3 years ago, where every weekend for like 3 weeks, not even that long, but every weekend for 3 weeks in a row, I'd wake up at 5 to do something, and then I'd work until 10. Like I'd get up at 5, do whatever I had to do. I don't even remember, and then I'd have to work 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. That was awful. That was awful. That was the only time I ever took a nap. Was I would do whatever I had to do at 5 in the morning, take a nap before work, and I'd be cooked for all of work because the nap didn't help. It was awesome. It was so fun. Oh, is 3 hours not typical nap time? That's sleep. Gonna be honest, that might be sleep. And this is on Sundays after getting back to my on campus apartment from church. That sounds kind of nice. A nice like Sunday nap. Mm, feels good. There's something so relaxing about sleeping when the sun's out. I don't know. I don't know. It feels so strange, but at the same time, it's like this is nice. This is nice. But I don't know. I always end up in a worse state after a nap than if I just didn't take the nap at all. So I don't do it. I don't even attempt. It's like I know I'm not gonna feel good after this. I'm not gonna worry about it. Current temperature has broken the record. What does it say? Excessive heat warning, guys. Who's with me? Excessive heat warning. Let's go. Let's go. I love it. I love it. I love being in the hundreds. It's so true. Sleeping in the middle of the day makes me feel like a sunbathing cat. But yeah, I do feel worse after usually. Okay, sleeping in the day, it literally does feel like you're just like a sunbathing cat. Like exactly. Like you're just so serene. You're so chill. You don't have to worry about life. You're sleeping in the daytime. It's so wonderful. It's so fun. If it's not 3 hours, I don't want it TBH any less, and I feel like I died when I wake up. You see, you get that. You get it. You get me. I got 317. Very, very nice. But because of that, I have really good discipline about when I nap because I can't afford a nap 3 hours a day anymore. That's very true. That's very true. It's like there's no time. There's no time to nap. Oh, whoops. I don't think it's ever broken 100 degrees in South Carolina, but it always feels like it and has gotten close to it, especially all of July. Well, isn't South Carolina pretty humid too? I feel like even if the temperature doesn't go up to 100, the humidity pretty much makes it 100. I feel like that still counts. I feel like that still counts. Right now, thankfully, there haven't been any thunderstorms and stuff, so it is a dry heat, but still a dry heat at 107 degrees isn't fun. Um, but I'm also grateful that it's not humid because no thanks. Unfortunately, yes. Yeah. Like even if it just says high 90s and it is humid, that's 100 degrees. Okay. If it feels that bad, it's 100 degrees. Yeah, generally speaking, I sleep either 1 to 5 hours or 10 to 12, and very little in between. And if I'm still too tired, then an additional 3 hour nap. I love having sleeping disorders. That's so fun. Also, that's so real. It's like we're either sleeping 5 hours or less, or we're literally sleeping the entire day. That's it. That's all I've got. Lately, it's been I either sleep 5 hours a night, or on the weekends, I'll sleep for like 11 hours. And I'm like, bro, can we just average this out, please? Please. Oh, by the way, my real name is Cassidy. Well, hello. Welcome. Glad to fully meet you, I guess. Love that. I love that. And Hurricane Helene came through pretty much all of South Carolina, so it's been somewhat hot, especially today, even though the high today is 80 and the low is 62. Ugh. Did you guys get it bad? Did you guys get like, or did you guys just get like some pretty heavy rain, or like how much? How much did you guys get? Because like it looks scary. I've seen videos of stuff like hundreds of miles away where they're also flooding and stuff, and it's like, oh my god, kind of terrifying. I feel that like if I don't get enough sleep during the week, I can get more than enough sleep on the weekends. Exactly. Exactly. It's like we're making up for it. We're making up for it. Which is probably not how it works, but it's fine. Okay, that's fine. If it feels like it works, it feels like it works. That's close enough for me, frankly. In the high 60s today in the metro Detroit area of Michigan. Perfect weather. Ugh, I'm jealous. Send it over here. Give me it. I need that. I need that right now. I want it to be cooler out. God, just please. I'm gonna just scream outside. Okay. Oh, why did I open calculator? Good night. Good night. I can't wait. I can't wait for it to be winter. I can't wait to be cozy. I can't wait to drink hot drinks. I can't wait to wear jackets. The desert is no fun in the summer. My God, stuff in my eye again. Okay. I'm done. I'm tired of this. The name Hannah came from my Kingdom Hearts life. Oh. Hey, both names are very nice. I like both. That's so fun. Do any of you guys have like pseudonyms and stuff? Or like, I mean, even like, are any of your guys' names on here pseudonyms? Or do you have any? Or do you go on like online as any of them? Obviously, you don't have to share your real name if it is a pseudonym. But I'd love to know how many of you guys use different names as like your online names or your writing names and stuff. That's because that's like super interesting. When I started writing, I never even thought of doing that. I just never crossed my mind. And then I learned how many people are using totally different like things for their names. I'd love to know. I'd love to know. Okay, but we should also figure out the last sprint. Woo! Generate. Okay. That's not as bad as we expected earlier, or it would be a full half hour. But that's what, like 24 minutes? 24 something? 23:89. Stop. What? Oh, okay. I'm not the brightest. It's 23:89, right? Okay. Cool. The final sprint. 24:29. Uh-oh. I have a pen name, but that I use for writing, but it's not the same as my YouTube name. But yeah, Krenko is my online name. It's been that since I was like 12 or 13. Period. I love that. Now my real name is Foxlaw. I'll be publishing under Fox Oliver 2. My first and middle name. I love that. I love that. My other nicknames are Sassy Cassie, Terminator, my sunglasses name, and Cussy. I love that. I love that. I just take out some vowels on other profiles, and because my first name is Middle Eastern, even though I'm not, most people would never guess my real name. Period. Remaining in that anonymity. I love that. I love that. I mean, that's a short for Vanessa, which is weird on why it's my YouTube name because it's only like a handful of people that actually call me Nessa on a regular basis. It is what it is. It is what it is. I like that though. I have nicknames from family members, but I don't use them for anything. That's valid. That's valid. I'll probably publish under a different name because it's easier to sell under Eurocentric names. That is unfortunately true. That is unfortunately true. But I feel like I don't know, there's a market opening for like supporting different cultures, I guess, in a sense. And even if you aren't Middle Eastern and you have a Middle Eastern name, I feel like you could be swept up in that. I feel like you'd be swept up in that sort of like wave. It could work. It could work. Like genuinely, I've never thought of coming up with a different name to write under. And I know people do it sometimes to split up the genres that they write in. Like they'll have a different name for a different genre that they want to publish in. I never thought about that either. I don't know. I don't even know if I would ever do that. Even though I do write in somewhat different genres, I feel like I would all put it under the same name. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know what I could publish under otherwise, you know? Yes, but my name is common in Muslim cultures, and with the current world events, it makes me nervous. Okay, that I can see that. I can see that. Yeah. I don't know. The world's a weird place. It's yeah. There's too much. So much going on. So many terrible things going on. I guess I should say. All right. Well, well, guys, do we want to do the final sprint? Do we want to do it? Question mark. 24 and a half minutes. Ugh. Yeah, V. Schwab publishes adult under that name and middle grade under Victoria Schwab. That's very smart. I don't know. I genuinely I wouldn't even know where to begin with coming up with a new name. Maybe I'll have to do it someday though. We'll have to figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay. But we're gonna do this. We're going to do this. The final sprint of the day. Are you guys ready? Prepared mentally, physically. Make it count. I don't know how many people here are drafting. I was gonna propose a snippet share for this last one, but I don't even know how many people are drafting right now, so I don't even know what snippet share would happen. But if you want to do a snippet share at the end of this, let's do a snippet share. Only if you're down, only if you're willing. But with that being said, let's friggin' do this. 24 minutes, 29 seconds on the clock. Good luck, everyone, because we are starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Go, 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 go. Good luck. beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. How did we do? How did we do? On the final sprint. Boom. Gonna dip to hunger down and focus. Look, everyone, see y'all on Discord. I'm sure you're already gone, but goodbye. Goodbye. We'll see you on Discord. We'll see you on Discord. I've acquired food. Let's go. Let's go. I've been eating some some sliced up apple. Because I've been low-key obsessed with apples lately. I don't know. I eat like 2 a day. It's so bad. I don't think that's healthy. But 2 apples is 2 apples. It is what it is. It is what it is. What? Oh, gross. Apple burp. That's all I've done this sprint. I ate almost all of it other than the salad and chocolate chip cookies. Period. Period. What was the main course? What was the main course? 2 apples a day is healthy as long as you're not a doctor or allergic to apples. That's kind of okay. You know what? I believe you. Yeah, thankfully I'm not a doctor. Definitely not allergic to apples. I've tested. I guess so. I don't know. I feel like too many apples can be a bad thing. Can you have too much of a bad thing? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I spaced out for the entirety of that last sprint. Real. I kind of did too. I read the second chapter of this new indie author super underground book. I read the second chapter. Now I'm on chapter 3. Having fun so far. Having fun so far. It was ravioli, asparagus, and steak. Incredible. Incredible. It's not a blood reference, and I can't snippet share because it's brainstorming, but I have added cannibals to my world. Yes. Yes. I love a good cannibal world building moment, as I'm sure many of you are aware. It's such a cool and fascinating thing that creatures do, humans do it, animals do it. It's so, I don't know, it's so crazy. I love adding it when I can. 356 words, very nice. Written 527 total today, all outlining. I'm finally at the point where I know the main characters and world enough that I don't feel like I'm making stuff up, even though that's literally what fiction is. No, okay, but I get what you're like saying. I get what you mean. It's like now you feel like you have a world that you're only building on top of, that you're not just fabricating. Now it feels like you're pulling it from something. I get that. I very much get that. That's how I felt with Project Star when I started book 1, and now it feels more like a world that I'm just adding to instead of a world I'm trying to create from like the ground up. I thought you were eating Twizzlers, but apples are the best candy. I guess they're like really dark. I don't know. I love me some apples. I just got my coffee with brown sugar and cinnamon. Delicious. That sounds so good right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. I like the idea. I am not a cannibal, I promise. But says the girl who's working on a whole series inspired by the Hannibal TV show. Someone's projecting, is what I'm hearing. Someone is projecting. But no, seriously, the idea or like the cultural significance around cannibalism in certain like cultures and stuff, very cool. Very cool to learn about. I'm sorry. I had a time on YouTube where all I watched was videos about cannibalism. Don't hit me up about that, but there was a time. There was a time that's all I was really learning about. I don't know. I'm just a little special. Okay, don't don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. How are we going to prevent plagiarism in the snippet sharing channel? That's really just a matter of integrity, I'm afraid. Um, it's just, yeah. It's what is that called? What is that word? I don't remember. The honor system. There we go. That's all I don't know if there's really no way we can really put it through like a checker or anything. Um, for plagiarism in that sense, like from the rules, I didn't really mean like don't just copy other people's, like don't just find something online and share it, that kind of thing. What I mean more in a sense is like don't take other people's stuff that they have shared on here. Obviously both are bad. Don't take some story off of like Wattpad or something, copy and paste it and pretend it's yours. Um, and share it to try and get compliments. But also, don't look at the stuff that people are sharing in snippet sharing, taking that for yourself, putting it in your story, and pretending that you wrote it. So both ways. It's really just honor system. And just don't be that guy. Just don't be that guy. I know it's a whole Kronos eating his children, but not type deal. It's sick. There you go. It. I'm sorry. It's very interesting. That's all I'm gonna say. Everyone in chat, don't be that guy. You get it. Just don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Share your writing. Don't just share something for people to think that you're a good writer. That's weird, frankly. That's what I meant. That's still plagiarism, I think, even though it's not published. I think so. I think that's what I mean, even if it's not like technically or like legally plagiarism, we still don't do that. Don't take anything from other writers and pretend it's your own, unless it's like a little like kind of process sort of thing. Like, oh, you could take someone's outlining tips. That's not plagiarism. But don't take someone's word for word, line for line, bar for bar scene and be like, this is mine. Please don't. Please don't. It was the way you were holding them up, lol, and the colors and lighting on the apple. I thought it was a Twizzler with a whole bunch of sugar. An apple is definitely better than a Twizzler with extra sugar on top. That's insane. You plagiarize, you're banned from the winter writing retreat. You can't sit with us. Exactly. Exactly. If you plagiarize, if you copy, if you steal, you're kicked out of the cabin. You're kicked out of the cabin. That's what the profile picture should be. It's our writing retreat cabin. Hold on, I need to find if you guys have any silly pictures of like a cabin or maybe like a scary one, send them in the Discord. Maybe we can make one the profile picture. I just want to get one off Pinterest and just stick it there. I don't know. Does anyone know what they're doing for the retreat yet? I had an idea, but it was absorbed via cannibalism. No, they ate him. They eated him. No. I do know what I'm doing for the retreat. That is for sure. If I finish Project Moss on time, if I don't finish Project Moss on time, that needs to be done first. But then after, yes. The Winter Writer Retreat was literally for Nano, so to plagiarize afterwards is crazy. That's very true. Like, please, just at the end of the day, do not be that guy. You know what I mean? Like, just don't. My stream lagged right as you started talking about your idea of forbidden knowledge. Oopsies. Well, what I said is that I need to finish Project Moss before the challenge or the retreat starts. But after that, I will be working on Project Glass. I don't think I said Project Glass. Maybe I did. But that's a very wintry, fall, cozy story. Cozy, not really. And I want to write it while it's cold out. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, being inspired and stealing are two different things. I totally get that sometimes you don't realize when you've been taking too much from a source, but copying word for word is def intentional. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. So really the whole plagiarism thing, especially in the server, we're just trying to have fun. Please don't ruin it for everyone. But yeah, definitely there's a line between being inspired and taking some ideas from another source or just straight up taking the source. Two very different things. Writing something cozy to the vibe, maybe I'll consider making something more chill than my other projects. You totally could. You totally could. That being said, there's a lot of I don't want to say gore, but there's a lot of not awesome things that happen in that story because it's like a horror novel almost. But it does have a bit of a cozy vibe. It's also written to take place in fall and winter, so it just made sense. It just made sense. Yay, gore! Can't wait. That's a blood reference. Note it. Technically, is that a blood reference? Can the council please decide if that's a blood reference? It's a great idea. Thank you. Thank you. I gotta match it with the vibes. I'm sorry. I'll probably be done with Project SS by then. I don't know yet. If not, it will be my winter retreat project as well. Period. Period. Gore not gonna lie, cozy vibe plus gore speaks to my brain in a strange way. Same. I do like the juxtaposition. It's like small town, cozy cabin, like forest vibes, and then it's also like apocalypse, you're gonna die, there's this creepy creature in the woods. I love it. Love it. Blood reference, I'll count it. Let's go. Let's go. We got the blood reference. Even though mine isn't cozy, since there's a romance in it, I feel like there's almost a built-in coziness despite everything else. Period. It works. It counts. It's cozy. We should have an idea adoption space in the server for those of us with too many ideas and not enough time. Not sure if there's interest in it. That would be really fun. That would be really fun. Let me up with that. I will totally add it if you guys have idea things that you want to share, get rid of, give them to someone else. It's like it's cozy, so you're narratively close, but it's spooky, so you're freaked out. It's perfect. Yes, you get it. You get me. You get me. It's like you want to be close, you want to be invested in the story, and then this scary stuff starts happening. So you're like, what do I do? What do I do? You're so into it and ready and relaxed, and then nope, death, murder, evil, gore. Quick question: should I keep saying Project SS or should I say the title of my project? I feel like it would keep others suspenseful if I keep saying Project SS as the title until saying the title. That's totally up to you. I mean, if you want to keep it more anonymous, I guess, more closed off, I would say keep saying Project SS. But I am intrigued. I am very intrigued to know what the full name is. I think I'll be writing the supernatural mystery action story. Very fun. I can say it in the Discord. Do it. Do it. It'll be less people. It won't be online recorded forever. I mean, publicly on my channel. So if you do want to say it in the Discord, say it in the Discord. We want to know. We want to know. Yes, please share in the Discord. I'd love to know the name. Also, I'm gonna add a channel real quick. That's oh my god, I can't spell. Okay. Introduce your projects. So this is where you can tell people everything about what's happening in your books. Let us know. Give us the premise. I can share mine there too, even though you guys probably know you guys probably know what it's about, but I can participate. I will participate. There's very little depth and gore, but a lot of angst and friction between kingdoms and levels within the kingdoms. That's stolen. That's stolen. Idea adoption sounds great. I will add that. I will add that in a second. It's a bigger project, so I feel like it would be better to get the idea together in October and November than work on it in December and January. That's smart. That's smart. 2 months of prep, 2 months of writing. I like it. I like it. SS is short for the title. I may or may not put it in the Discord. Totally up to you. Totally up to you. Yeah, if you want to keep it more like contained, you don't want to show it yet, that is totally fine. That's totally fine. If you plan to traditionally publish, you don't usually get to choose the title by yourself, so the title may not be a spoiler. That is true, and kind of sad. Kind of sad. Oh, I meant the logo idea was smart, but that's a good idea too. Oh, okay. Sorry. My bad. We're gonna put the cozy cabin. We're gonna put the cozy cabin. Oh, okay, I named that wrong. It's fine. Let's edit the server, please. Change icon. Called the photo cabin. I'm an idiot. I didn't know you usually don't get to choose a title. That's lame. For real. For real. It's like it's my book, man. It's my book. Yeah, you're gonna talk about my project more after the stream? Yes. Yes, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to hear about everyone's projects more like in depth. It's gonna be so fun. It'll be so fun. And then hopefully once the video of the like announcement is out on October 1st, more people will join? Question mark. Yet in a way freeing. That's kind of true. It's like the pressure is off. The pressure is off of me to make the title because making titles sucks. I hate trying to come up with titles. Yeah, editors and publishers are concerned about the best way to sell the book rather than what feels right for the author. You also don't choose the cover. that makes me really sad. I am a cover hawk. Okay, if my cover doesn't look exactly how I want it to, I will like kill myself. It's over. Okay. So I think I'd have to do self-pub. My cover. I gotta do it. Sorry. Terrible, terrible, for real. For real. Since you were talking themes for the cabin, it could be winter themed when it's winter. I can change. Yeah, we can change it to be more snowy when it's winter time. Hold on, I need to find a winter, a snow cabin. Cabin, nice. Oh, I found the perfect one. Hold on. we will change it when we hit December. When we hit December. For example, Lolita was never meant to feature a young girl on the cover because the author didn't want the book to praise pedos. I did hear about that. He like refused. He was like, I don't care what the cover has on it, but it just can't have a little girl on it. That was like his one rule. And then they put a little girl on it. Because people suck. Because people suck. Yo, y'all are still alive. It's almost 12 a.m. here. Hello. Hey. Talk about the December. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, let me wait. Hold on. I can share the link again. I can share the link. It has all of the information on the retreat on here, which is not a lot of information, but everything that we know, everything that we have is there. Dang, I just realized it's been 4 hours. Oh, no, it's also 6 p.m. for me. 6 p.m. It is, we're creeping on to 3 p.m. right now here. So I still got the whole day ahead, but 4 hours. We were here for 4 hours. Google Dog, what did I miss? I've been here for a while. Yeah. Everything should be there. Should be good. Oh my god. Anonymous unicorn. It's a unicorn. I guess we needed the time to get the Discord together. Yeah. It took me a little bit, sorry. ID adoption check. Oh yeah, sorry. I meant to add that. Whoops. Let's add it in the writing section. Idea adoption center. Create. Okay, now we have the idea adoption. That is at the bottom of the writing stuff. Sorry, I forgot to do that like 4 times. I might be cooked. I might be cooked a little bit. For me, it's 12 a.m. It's almost 1 a.m. here. It's like 6 p.m. where I'm at. Wow. Wow. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing up right now? You go to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh my god, the cover. Sorry, I'm looking at the Discord right now. These are so fun. Wow. Wow. Sorry. Distracted by the Discord. I will be on there after the stream ends. Which, I think we're all done. I think we did it. We ate that up. Great job, everyone. I feel like I barely did anything. That's okay. We made the whole server. I read a couple chapters in my book. It is what it is. It is what it is. Hopefully you guys got some good things done. I feel like I got a pretty decent amount done, kind of, slightly. Totally did stuff. Totally. We kind of. There was an idea of getting stuff done. That's for sure. Anyways, whether or not you did actually get stuff done. Ow, just cracked my back. Great job. Great job nonetheless. And thanks for hanging out this entire time. I feel like a lot of people were here the entire 4 hours, so I appreciate it. Appreciate you sticking around. Might write stuff now, even though I should be asleep, but I didn't get the stuff done I wanted to. Well, if you are, go to the Discord. Go to the Discord. I'll be in there. I'll literally be in there right when we're out. I'll probably end up finishing my homework, even though it's 6 on the dot, and I've been in my PJs all day. Real. That is me. That is me right now. Anyways, thank you for hanging out with me and for writing and getting stuff done and joining the Discord. Y'all are epic. Have fun in there for the time that you guys are exclusive. for the few days you guys are the exclusive members. Before some other people start joining. Maybe. A couple people might join from the video. We'll see. But I will see you guys next time. Not next week, because my family's coming down to visit me that weekend. So I won't be live next week. But the week after, mayhaps I shall see you. Anyways, I'll miss you guys until then. Miss you guys already. Unless you're in the Discord, then I'll see you then. But for the stream, I will see you guys in 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Hope I can join next time. I hope to see you next time as well. I'll see you. Okay. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.